Hi, everybody! Hello! Cough on you. I slurp on you and then cough on you. That's how you know we're close. Hi, everyone! How's your weekend started? I slept until 12. I slept until midday. I'm gonna get internet cat sickness. It's alright, you can't catch what I've got. The cat flu. No. I'm not sick. I just have a stuffy throat. That sounds like a sin thing. I mean, to be fair, we were up until like, what, 2:30 or something last night? Yeah, I have hot girl syndrome. That's alright, I made a hot drink. I should have made tea. I made a coffee. Because I was sleepy. So I made a coffee. But it's too sweet. I thought I made the same I always do, but maybe I didn't put enough coffee in. That's too sweet. Oh well. I slept until 12:52. Once again, the total victorious. Oh my god. A napping. I did have like a little 20-minute nap at like 6:30, but I had to take an extra nap due to how bad I've been sleeping this past week. Oh no, Nasu. I mean, I'm glad you got to have a nap. I'm doing well today, Eprek. Thank you. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day. I woke up late on, like I set my alarm for midday. I was like, it's Saturday. I'm gonna sleep in. We stayed up late. Joke's on you, I slept until 9. Yeah, Liz, I woke up at 9:30 to go take a Panadol. Because I had a headache. And then I went back to bed and Liz was getting up at 9:30. I'm like, why are you getting up? I just moved to my new home tonight and bought myself first skirt as well. Rosie, that's so exciting. Both things are so exciting. What an exciting day. They got different win criteria. Liz, what did you even do? You got up so early this morning. What did you even do? We played Monster Hunter. Yeah, so I woke up late and then we went and got vegetables for dinner and we had Subway for lunch. I've had Subway in forever. It's been so long since I've had Subway. I don't know. It was just there and I was like, let's get Subway. Listen to this. Okay. Yeah, Liz just sat there waiting for me to wake up. Liz, I'm so sorry to put you on block. Liz has such a nasty Subway. Played games and rewatched them. Oh, fuck, that's right. Liz was posting. Thank you, Liz. I forgot. Yeah, Liz was just up playing games. I forgot. But yeah, we ordered the Subway before we left. And I was like, I'll have a meatball sub. And I get like spinach and capsicum and carrot and red onion. Yum. Liz just gets the meatballs with extra salami on top, which I get. That's also, actually I also got salami. But yeah, meatballs and salami and the cheese. And that's it. Liz doesn't get any vegetable. I saw Liz ordering it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's so nasty. You need the vegetables to like, the vegetables are free! Liz constipation speeder. Was that such a gross Subway? Also, thanks, Liz. Yeah, both things can be true. He's a multifaceted person. I got vegetables. Yeah, I know if Liz gets like teriyaki chicken or something, he gets vegetables. But it was just funny, Liz. I was just like, I ordered mine first and I was like, I'm gonna get these vegetables. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, and cucumber. Cucumber on a meatball sub slaps. Meatballs are a meaty treat. Listen, I'm not gonna argue about it, but like, it would be too much. It needs like the vegetables to like balance it out. Like, they're not good meatballs. Like, they're meatballs and the marinara sauce is pretty good, but they're not good meatballs. So, like, I need the vegetables to, like, cover up the meatballs. So I'm gonna get this nice Subway meat. Hold on, I'm going full gremlin. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue when you're clearly wrong and I'm clearly right. It was so funny because Liz finished ordering his Subway and he was like, why the fuck is mine so expensive? And I'm like, because I hadn't got salami on mine. Liz got salami on his. And I was like, because it's fucking $3.50 for salami. And the vegetables are free! Did they try and sell you mediocre garlic bread? No. And I wouldn't have fallen for it. Fucking how much for salami? $3 and $3.50 dollaritos. Is that insane? I mean, it's also like $15 for a foot-long meatball. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Subway's also expensive for some ridiculous reason. I suppose also you have to consider, Liz, the vegetables aren't free. They just don't charge you more for them, which means you got the meatball sub and then didn't get vegetables. And Subway was over in the corner going, fucking yes, yes, he paid for vegetables, but he didn't get any. That was their plan all along. Liz, you fell for their scheme. They charged you $15 for bad meatballs and no vegetables. And Mr. Subway was over in the corner of the restaurant rubbing his little hands together going, You're their exact customer they want. He pays $3.50 for salami and gets no vegetables. The price has definitely gone up and the quality has gone down. Yeah. I don't disagree. I just hadn't had it in ages. Oh no, I fell for their tasty, delicious scheme. How will my tummy ever recover? How will it recover? It's alright, we had vegetables for dinner. Sorry, don't worry guys. Liz will live to eat another disgusting meatball sub another day. We've just been doing like rice bowls this week for dinner. Like just rice with some kind of like meat on top with sauce. And then just like a fuck ton of raw veggies. They're just so easy to do. I should just eat that every day. Like, they're always good. Like earlier this week we had firecracker beef, like beef mince cooked down till it's like crispy, and then you put in like, what was the sauce made out of, Liz? It was like sriracha, soy sauce, like rice wine vinegar, I think. I don't know, it was really easy, and so you just put like some kind of saucy meat on there. And then today we had pork belly. And then just a bunch of like really thinly cut raw vegetables. So they kind of like soften in the hot rice. Oh, and brown sugar, of course, so it caramelizes a bit. It was banger. At Souvlaki, it was okay, but unfortunately a bunch of good Greek places here have since closed. Now there's just okay Greek. Why did the okay ones survive? That's so sad. I've had that here too. Maybe they like cost less. Maybe the good places know they're good and then they just like maybe outprice people a little bit. Or maybe they just have better places to be. I know in Tasmania that's a thing. You have places open up in like the smaller towns and then I guess they get enough money to move into the city. We've had that a few times. You'll have some really nice local place and it's there for like a year or two. And then I guess they get enough money to like buy a place in the city and then they move. Devastating every time. We had a really good Korean chicken place here that was here for a couple of years and then they moved to the big city. They moved to the big city. I've had nothing all day, Mike. You must be starving. I'll put my pies in the oven. Oh my god. When he gets back, we have to ask him what kind of pies. Mike bakes a lot of pies, and I'm like always very impressed. I love homemade pies, but I fucking hate making pastry. like makes his own pastry, chat. Which is almost never worth it. Frozen pastry is so good. There's no reason in the world to make your own puff pastry. I fucking hate making puff pastry. Making short crust is easier. I'll make short crust pastry. But fuck off with puff pastry. If you get like good frozen puff pastry, there's fucking no difference, and you didn't have to spend like fucking 5 hours making it. I think some of the good ones, it was just time. Like the owners have been running for 30 plus years and just decided to retire. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god, we used to have a Cajun barbecue place, and it was run by this little old man from New Orleans, and it was like no shit, like proper authentic like Cajun food. I used to go there for my birthday every year, and it closed. It closed because he was old and wanted to retire and didn't want to run a little Cajun place anymore, and it's devastating. I live in Tasmania. No one else will open up a Cajun place. Not good like that. Now I have to go to the mainland or something. I'll learn to make it myself, but ugh. They used to do like crocodile bites and stuff. So like, I guess he must have been getting crocodile flown in, which is kind of crazy. I haven't left yet. I heard all. I'm not making my own pastry, wasted butter and time. Thank you, Mike. I'm so glad. It's just a mushroom pot pie. I tend not to eat until around now. It just suits me. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't normally do like breakfast, but like, mind you, I was gonna say eating once a day is rough, but actually if I work 8 till 5, which is like my regular daytime shift, if I'm not like doing a bake shift, I don't eat breakfast before I leave. I don't eat lunch when I'm at work because it's too annoying to get food. And so then I don't eat until I get home. So yeah, I guess if I work, I eat once a day. I think the trouble with breakfast, right, is that like, I can't be asked making stuff. If there's like toast or crumpets or something, I'll have that in the morning. But I don't really like cereal. I don't like milk on cereal, chat. Like, I don't like soggy cereal. Now the iron deficiency makes sense. She just don't make any. I can't believe the doctor asked me if I was vegetarian, and I'm like, no. My meal plan, like my dinner plans normally revolve around what meat do I feel like eating today. Like, oh, or tofu, I suppose. I'm not supposed to eat tofu anymore. Isn't that fucked up? I love tofu. They can take tofu from my cold, dead hands. I love tofu. Why? I don't know. I like the texture of it. And it doesn't taste like anything. So like, it's just a big hunk of cool squishy stuff that just like soaks up whatever flavor it's in. Oh, why am I allowed to eat it? I think it like doesn't like, I think hypothyroidism doesn't like it. Tofu? Yeah, I'm not supposed to have any soy products. Mind you, I'm not supposed to cut out all soy. It just says it's okay to have some. Depends how bad it is, honestly. But yeah, apparently soy like fucks with your thyroid. No more soy, boy. We've just moved from, me and Liz just stopped buying like dairy milk recently. Not for any like health benefits or anything. We had some, our milk went bad and we had some long life oat milk in the fridge, in the cupboard. And I was like, this'll do. This has been in here for a little while. We should use it up anyway. And then we had it and we were like, you know what, actually? It tastes pretty good. So we've just been having oat milk instead. And I'm like, good thing we didn't move to soy milk. But we don't use enough like dairy milk to like, for it to be worth buying like every week. Oat milk's base, it tastes like carpet but good. Yeah. I kind of get what you mean, actually. I think we actually got oat milk last time from a conversation that we had, Mike. I think we were talking about that we'd bought soy milk or something and it was kind of gross. And I think we were talking about like milk alternatives in chat one time. I think you recommended oat milk and I was like, well, next time I'll buy oat milk. And it was on the special or something. And I was like, I'll just grab some. We'll leave it in the cupboard just in case. Not me drinking 5 to 6 liters of full cream dairy milk per week. Are you just a milk drinking boy? I might have even said tastes like carpet, be good then too. Yeah, maybe. I think we were talking about like, yeah, I don't know. I think I remember you recommending oat milk. That's probably why I bought it. Somebody did. Soy milk's fine. I'll get soy milk in like my, chai, when I get chai from like McDonald's or something. I'll get soy milk in that because I'm not like every time I have milk I'll poop my pants, but like sometimes I'll have milk and my body will be like, not today, bitch, and then that's my day. So sometimes when I don't feel like rolling the dice, I'll just get I always get soy milk on my chai. I think it tastes better than just having the dairy milk in chai. I don't know. I'm probably just used to it now. So now if I get it just with regular milk, it like tastes weird. I wonder how soy messes with hypothyroidism. It can't be the estrogen because your body can't uptake it. Yeah, I don't know actually. Just wait, let's see if this tells me. I've kind of had to Google stuff about hypothyroidism because my doctor, I think this is her first time having to deal with it. So like, I've just kind of been Googling stuff, which like, I'm not normally a big advocate for, but. Okay, it's because soy can make it harder for the body to absorb the levothyroxine, which is the medicine I have to take. So it might really be at certain times of the day that I can't have it, actually. Which works out fine. It's not like I'm eating tofu for breakfast. I think it's one of these things where like, there's studies that say it fucks with it and there's studies that say it doesn't. So like, who knows? Anyway, I wasn't gonna stop eating tofu anyway, so it didn't matter. I'm a big milker man, gonna make my bones strong for the skeleton war. Amazing. I can't, I'm not like, I think when I was a kid, I remember having like Nesquik and stuff, so like powders and stuff mixed into milk. But I can't just drink, do you just drink like straight milk? Chocolate soy is good, otherwise I'm an oat boy. That yummy carpet. Premium dude, hello! Thyroid issues are horrible, my mom dealt with them for years. Yeah, I just got diagnosed recently. You know what? I was looking up, there's a study that says, cause I've had like mild issues, I suppose, looking back now. I'm like, oh yeah, I've probably had this for a little while, but it wasn't like bad. Apparently, COVID can like fuck with your thyroid as well. Apparently, the rates of people having, like, getting diagnosed with hypothyroidism has gone up significantly since COVID, which is kind of crazy. I also have mild issues, yeah. We're so relatable. That's what Big Milk wants you to think. He drinks the gay milk. Both. Milo's a good time, but also I'll just slam a tall glass of straight milk. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I don't know. Like, if I'm thirsty, I just have to drink, like, Wawa or something. If I can't be bothered, like, making a drink. You can just slam a glass of milk. I expect that to be a case of more people going to the doctor since COVID happened. I don't know, maybe. Thyroid issues are similar to long COVID. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I was looking up, I think I stumbled across that because I was looking up, because I got long COVID. When I had COVID for about 4 months. So like, I was like looking up like, oh, if you have like thyroid issues, because like your immune system, like I get sick. I've been a little while since I've been sick, but like after COVID, I was sick like once a month with like a cold or a flu or something. And I was like, oh, maybe that's just because I have an autoimmune disease. Yeah, that's probably true freemium, dude. Just people talking to a doctor about issues and they're like, wait a second. Is there anything COVID doesn't fuck with? Hearing about some new long-term effect all the time. I suppose it'll be a while before we actually know what it does affect and what is just like people trying to correlate things together, right? It's still like new in terms of like research and stuff. So damn, rip, our internet cat's slowly dying. It's all right. Everyone's slowly dying. It's fine. We found it early and now I just take medication. Gotta feed them more internet burgers. Whatever saves her. Yeah. More burgies. Yeah. I went to the doctor because I was really tired all the time. Like sleeping like 18 hours a day sometimes. Kind of tired. And I went to the doctor and they were like, yeah, you've got really bad iron levels. And I was like, that makes sense. I kind of suspected. And then they put me on iron tablets and then I went back and they went, your iron levels are still shit. And then they had a look and they were like, oh, because your thyroid doesn't let you absorb iron. So yeah, kind of crazy, right? Man, I'm sweating. As soon as you stop growing, you start decaying. Those telomeres are shortening. I'm slowly living forever, sorry to tell you. I think I'm a curse on the rest of humanity. Mike's absorbing the life force of everybody else on Earth. Very slowly. That's what causes death. It's not his fault though. He's just built different. Don't mind me just saying hi while I go digging through your clips. Oh yeah! Have fun in there. Have fun in the mines. Just take growth hormone then. You won't stop growing. Oh, so true. We've hacked the system. I've got the hiccups now. Don't take this the wrong way, but just take your clothes off if you're sweating. Or change the thermostat. Yeah, I don't have a thermostat. It's just summer. It's just hot. Or autumn, I suppose. Summer's kind of clinging. Summer's on its deathbed, but it won't give up. It's just very humid today. I am wearing a jumper though. But as we've discussed before, I don't wear t-shirts under my jumper. So like, I've just got my jumper on. I suppose I live in a house with just me and Liz. I'm in this room by myself, so I could take just my jumper off, but like... Do I wanna go change into a t-shirt? Or do I just want to turn the fan on? Take your skin off? Take your skin off. It's that easy. Everyone's doing it. Take your skin off. I can't be bothered getting changed. Just wait, I'm gonna put the fan on. Some bodybuilders who take human growth hormones have had have intestines removed because they swell up so much. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah. Oops, I accidentally put it on high. Oh well. It's just humid in here. Hopefully that'll fix it a bit. This is like massive amounts of it. You need to spend like 10k a month to have that have that happen kind of deal. That's still kind of crazy. I suppose if you take a crazy amount of anything, it'll tend to do something weird like that, right? Alright. I've put off talking to Bryce. How much are you willing to spend to get massive and tested? Yeah. Listen, if you're not willing to put in the hard work to get those big intestines that all the women love. How else are you gonna do those fat shits that all the women love if you don't get those big intestines? I had to turn the background sound down because listen to this. It's so droning to just sit here with this in the background while I'm trying to talk. Oh god, this scares me every time. Every time I see act progress and it says 0%, I'm like, fuck, did it not save? But no, we just started a new act. Women love me, my fat shits. Basically something Sid said one time. Yeah, I mean, low doses is pretty harmless. I'm not recommending it, but it's pretty harmless. Your bones will get denser, you'll have denser muscles. But then when you start taking massive amounts that make you look like a Hulk, it starts to swallow everything. That's like some actual body horror shit.
Midnight
like
each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10. Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're gonna smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
Oh no,
David
I spilled my
Black's
coffee.
and stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
A little bit.
And I'm dancing.
Oh
You get a steak
man.
over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just,
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
It's alright. That's all I've got.
David hunts,
I
Tissues
can
here
change
for.
my skin.
then skins. Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot
I don't think
day.
it does as well as your
Well,
penis. I've looked into
I
it, don't
told
ask.
Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
On
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number. There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to.
Just because we're getting big
With
intestines
your
doesn't mean we're doing it for your
private
attention.
patterns
I'm sick of men being objectified for our fat
Shaky
intestines.
loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
Is Mariana about to go off the deep end?
Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright. Thank God for these little recaps. Because I would completely forget what happened. Hello. We'll start with the new guy. Hello.
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker?
Oh, he's dead as fuck, dude. Graveyard dead. He's graveyard dead. He's not gonna like that.
I'm not aware of that.
Alright, he's dead.
Maybe if you asked me that in a parallel...
Okay, let me try that again. Dr. Dekker is wicked, superior. Oh my god, graveyard dead.
Is he really?
Yes!
Actually dead? Hmm? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
That's what I'm gonna say when Ando dies. Somebody will, I'll be like, where's Ando? I'll show up to Ando's stream, which will still be running for some reason. I'll be like, where's Ando? And someone will be like, he's super wicked graveyard dead. And then I'll just look around the room going, not a worthy adversary then. And then Ander from the great beyond will still be self-deprecating and will be like, I never had any chance. And that's how we'll bring him back. He'll have to come back to be self-deprecating. Got him, chat. Have we looked at these? I don't think we have. Oh, we looked at this one. We didn't look at the arrest report. Blah, 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 blah. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday, 8th of November, myself and Holt responded to a call received from a neighbor of the Bower house concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. Then we examined the rear of the property and gained entry through the insecure patio doors. I'm using you think I've not set up contingencies to take you with me. I can't be the worst tale of the afterlife with no audience. As soon as Ander like flatlines, like nuclear bombs go off like everywhere. We searched the premises, but upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood. There was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PC Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I think this is where we find out that David's dead. I asked the woman her name, and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man, and she said it was her husband, David Castleford. I asked what had happened, and she said that she had killed him. Following a search by PC Holt, which revealed no other persons present at the house, I said to Castleford at 20:52 hours, you are under arrest on suspicion of murder. I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car for transportation. Alright. So yeah. David is also super wicked graveyard dead. Oh, and this is Dr. Dekker's report. Victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound, which was possible murder weapons, a paper spike, desk accessory, 150 millimeters long, protruding from an approximate region of the victim's heart. Estimated from liver temperature to be... Okay, he died between 8:30 to 10:30. Note that the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20. Alright, cool. So, oh, this is Warwick, not Alderby.
Is he really?
Right, adversary.
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me.
Oh.
Quantum theories.
Oh. Quantum theories. Nothing more interesting than listening to people talk about quantum theories, dude. Quantum
Do you really want
theories.
to know?
Yeah.
Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He,
No, I'm ready.
Didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment.
Mm-hmm. What experiment?
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
No. I don't think you'll like me just saying no, but no.
Are you sure that question's for me?
It wasn't a question. That's alright. Quantum suicide. Suicide.
Nope.
Alright. Did I spell it wrong?
Do you-
Am I stupid? No, I have not heard. Sometimes they're fussy. Heard of quantum. I spelled quantum wrong? That's fine. Quantum suicided.
Quantum suicide is
Right,
a
tell me.
thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand.
I wasn't even
I
looking,
knew
but that's
you
fine.
wouldn't. Alternate universes.
Mm-hmm,
Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive.
Sure, yeah.
Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Have you guys ever had a moment where, like, I'm trying to think of, like, not like a near-death experience, but like, I don't know, if you're like driving down a road, say, and there's like a sharp corner, and you slow down to take the sharp corner, and you go around the corner. Have you ever had like a thought cross your mind that was like, I bet in an alternate reality that's not too far from mine, I didn't slow down enough for that corner, and that alternate me is dead. I have that all the time. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, like, I'll have like, I'll like, you know, notice something and not make a mistake. No? I hope you do now. You could, Chief. I'm not like, wow, I almost died. I'm like, wow, if I hadn't been like paying enough attention, like maybe, and it's not bad. It's not like scary. I'm just like, I think I read a comic one time that was like someone driving and they like wiggled the car, and the like other person in the car was like, why did you do that? And they were like, to kill off like like close alternate reality me's or something. Like, it was something along those lines. I think it just stuck in my head. So now sometimes if I'm like, I don't know, like cutting something with a sharp knife, I'm like, whoa, I bet an alternate reality me probably like sliced their fingies. I didn't. Therefore, I'm superior.
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd
Oh
still
God, I was
be
supposed to be
alive.
watching the subtitles to see what he wants me to ask about.
Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe.
Oh,
Like
right.
taking a product
He
off
just
a
applied it to
supermarket
something
shelf.
else. Applied it to something else? Something?
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker.
Okay. Never
Quantum
mind.
suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the
How
many
exactly
worlds
do you
theory.
want me to answer this?
You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't.
I should have made a cup of
Alternate
tea.
universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
Ah, something different, that's why. I'm trying to think. I've heard this, like, spoken about before. I don't know if it was, like... I might have been listening to, like, a review of... like... How do I explain this? Like a convention, but for people that believe in, like, aliens and stuff. I was listening to, like, a review of one of those. I feel like one of those had somebody that was talking about doing this, that they were, like, from an alternate reality, and they can just, like, choose which reality they go to. And I guess they chose to be in this one and give a talk about it, because what else would you do with it? Like, something different. I'm just, like, I'm so sure that, mind you, we've played this game before, maybe I'm just thinking of that, but I'm sure I've heard it, like, in, like, the context of a real person thinking they could really do this.
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at a roulette table.
Uh-huh.
Now, I would always bet on odd.
Sure.
Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then I changed a parameter.
You just wished. Changed a parameter? Parameter?
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment.
Sure.
So I simply upped the stakes. Every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked for a
Wow.
while.
Yeah. Oh no, and then it just stopped working? That's crazy. For a while.
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
Dr. Dekker killed it.
I don't really know what you're getting at.
How did Dr. Dekker kill your experiment? It could just be it, but your experiment. Good God. No, okay, okay. No, it liked experiment already. Okay, how did Dr. Dekker kill it?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes
Uh-huh.
are high enough, you will win every time by simply
Sure,
shifting
uh-huh.
your consciousness into that branch that wins.
Mm-hmm.
It's tricky, but it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
But Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
The hangman's paradox?
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death.
Sure.
Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week, but it will be a surprise. Well,
Right, but if it
which
doesn't
day
happen
do
on
you think
Monday.
you'll be executed.
Right. It doesn't matter, because either it happens on Monday, or if it doesn't happen on Monday, it will happen on Tuesday. All right, okay, I see where he's coming from. Let's say Tuesday.
Well, it can't be Tuesday, because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then you know you'll be executed on Tuesday, so it won't be
So it won't be a surprise.
Conversely, it can't be Monday either, because, well, you'll be expecting it to be Monday by deduction. Hence, a paradox.
Sure, okay.
Dr. Dekker tricked me.
Sorry, this guy gets me so much. I think because it's Ryan. Anybody that saw me play Contradiction or has played Contradiction before, this is Ryan. If you didn't recognize him, I mean, he looks exactly the same. He's got the same haircut and everything. All he needs is like a glass of whiskey, and it'd be the same guy. Are you familiar with the people who believe their Earth bodies aren't their true bodies and their actual bodies on another planet because they're government super soldiers? Yes. But their minds being switched to these bodies for some esoteric reason. One of the most outspoken members of this group is notable for the fact that he's commissioned multiple artworks of his other self, all of which are basically traced from Scummy Spike's family art. Is this? Oh my god, this would be crazy. Just wait, I've got a tab open on my computer. Oh man, what's his name? Is his name Corey Good by any chance? I literally have like a folder of tabs on my computer. There's about 10 tabs in here because I was going to do a stream talking about this guy because he's buck wild, crazy, insane, and it's so funny. There could be more of them, but this guy's so funny. I've had the tabs open for about like a year, I think, but still. I've just got a folder of tabs of this guy. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do a stream on it or if I wanted to save it to tell Ghost Dad about if we end up doing our podcast. It's very funny stuff though. What was I thinking? Oh, right, Dr. Dekker tricked me. How did Dr. Dekker trick you?
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this
Sure.
didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But he didn't hurt me. He made me doubt myself.
He made me realize that gambling
And then it
is
happened.
gambling. I lost
Recently,
everything.
I lost everything that I'd managed to build up since Vanessa left me.
It's Vanessa! Vanessa?
I don't know.
What? Who's Vanessa?
We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
Oh, he's taking it well.
Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me.
Okay.
She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
What happened to Vanessa? Okay.
We were married for 14 years, 7
Sure.
months, and 3 days.
Yeah.
Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought that one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
Wait, what was in there to ask about? Did I miss it?
We were married for 14
Sorry
years,
to watch this
7
again,
months,
just
and
wait.
3 days. Vanessa...
Oh, children. I did miss it.
Well, yes, it bothered me, especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain surgeon, it seems. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline, but I'm not a killer.
You can put people into other timelines too? Wow. Did it occur to you that maybe you in your switching of realities to get your gambling done, maybe you switched into a reality where she could get Protagante? Didn't think of that, did we, right? Skill issue?
Well, my theory.
What else was in
Quantum
here?
gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins.
Sure.
It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and...
Right. Rich and powerful. Rich and powerful. How's that working out?
Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science. Almost as if he'd have preferred chaos.
Wow. Chaos?
No,
Okay. Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day?
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mindstretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
Interesting. Dr. Dekker owned Mindstretch Outreach. I don't think he'll like that.
He's full of poor kids with
Okay,
very
he doesn't
capable
care.
minds. I did give them a talk on quantum tunneling once, and they loved it.
Oh, hell yeah,
Not
dude.
sure it'll put dinner on the table for any of them, though.
Okay, there's still something else in Valentine's Day.
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mindstretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped into that. I can't remember. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya.
Oh, Jaya.
It was
Right.
Jaya who asked me to go.
Jaya?
Oh, she's Dr. Decker's lovely assistant.
Oh, I know who
imagine
Jaya
she's
is.
your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. That smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
Sure. Can I ask him, I'm pretty sure there's something we can ask him that is like an Easter egg for contradiction. I can't remember what it is. Whiskey?
Perhaps ask me something physics related.
Drinks? Oh, maybe we just call him
If I
Ryan.
did this, would that mean anything to you?
Ryan?
What? I think you're confusing me.
It's so good. I'm so happy they put that in. What a joy. It's a great Easter egg. The fact that he just pulls the glass of whiskey out of nowhere. I think last time when we played this, I just typed it in as like a joke, like when I asked for his name at the start, and it did that. I'm just like, do you like jail? No, okay, there's something else in the jail one. I literally jumped. It's so funny. Maybe. How well do you know jail? No, okay. There's something else in here.
She's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now.
Maybe the smile.
Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before.
Cup of tea. Smile.
I'm.
Okay. There's something else there though. All right. Or maybe that she's my assistant. Okay. Okay. What's your problem? Good God, I can't type today. My keyboard is like, okay. It's like off to the left for some reason.
Do you know, you remind me of Dr. Dekker.
Oh, okay. Why are you here?
Nope.
Okay. He wanted to talk about his problem.
He's full of poor kids with
I think it was this one,
very
wasn't it?
capable minds. I did give them a talk on quantum tunneling.
Oh, we should ask about quantum tunneling. Quantum tunneling? Liz, did you ever finish playing that game Tunnet?
Oh, you're gonna have to.
I remember
Google
watching
that,
Liz play that
Doctor.
game.
I'm
I just
afraid
made
I'm not
the
a
word
walking
tunnel simply made me
Wikipedia.
think of that.
I'd love to tell you, but
If I don't ask
I'm
now, I'll
paying
forget.
by the hour. Maybe look up Schrodinger's cat whilst you're there.
Okay, thanks, man. Oh, how do I get? Okay.
Oh, she's.
No, actually, I
Dr.
should get on
Dekker's
that.
Lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. Smile.
Oh, wait, he was gonna say something else. Oops.
She's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now.
She is.
Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. Smile. Which reminds me,
Ah, there you go.
my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
Your problem?
Maybe if you ask.
Maybe, yes. Let's talk about your problem. Maybe it just wants a yes.
I'm not a gambler.
Okay,
Doctor.
yeah.
I'm a scientist.
It's so fussy sometimes.
I need more money.
Okay.
Sure, I've run out of money for my research.
Why are you here spending money on a...
An opportunity has arisen.
Okay. Opportunity?
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want a talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
Practical demonstration. Of what?
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette. Now, I am worried.
Ryan, no!
Said, but, well, I can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose. What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
No, we're trying to dissuade people. I think last time we played, I told everybody to kind of just to give in to their shit. I'm going the other way this time. No, don't take the offer. I'm sure last time I would have told him to take the offer.
No, I suppose you're right. In a darker timeline, you probably said yes, and I'm dead now. I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
Yeah, man, how? How do you stop losing? Where do you work?
Well, the Ministry of Defense, of course. Guns aren't going to win the next war. Quantum physics is.
God, this guy's stupid. All right.
No.
How do I just stop gambling? Full stop.
I am a quantum physicist, but I can still only answer one question at a time. No, I suppose you're right.
I thought I was so sure stop gambling.
In a darker
What do you
timeline,
mean?
probably
Do you just
said
want me to
yes,
say
and I'm dead
stop?
now. I earn good money where I work. How do I stop losing it?
How do I stop losing it? Stop.
I don't.
Stop gambling.
Oh, I think I see what you're getting at, but
There's only 2 words there, my man.
why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. She emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet.
You've been spending it on gambling!
Needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Until you lost it all from gambling! Can I say stop gambling now?
I take your point. I take your point.
Uh-huh.
But I suppose to decide whether to continue gambling or to stop gambling is a gamble within itself, isn't it? Well, my time is up.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Will we be having another session?
No.
No. Don't answer that. It'll turn you into a gambler like me. Infectious.
Get out of here.
Isn't it?
Infectious, isn't it? All right, Jaya, what's up? What's up, Jaya?
I don't know.
Hello.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling.
Uh-huh.
I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I
What?
suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Oh, God. How goes the madness? It's going well, thank you, Moritz. How are you today? How's the weekend going? I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
I think you'll find there's more than...
Hmm. Surely it would be. Maybe I just have to ask why. Why would I ask for Mariana's address?
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Okay. There's nothing else on. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm ready for...
Okay. How is your grief? Great question.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. Are you going to ask me how I feel today?
Oh, sorry. How do you feel today? Good. Thank God she's here to tell me how to do my job. Bitch, apparently I did ask you. I live, chill on the couch, doing some writing, Total Recall's the late movie. Nice!
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
think I did go. Whipped?
Oops, that was a strange
we go.
thing to say, wasn't it? Whipped. Am I all whipped and
Whipped,
chains
it
in
is.
the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Ben?
I think that's all settled now.
Okay.
We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
Okay. What did he see? What did Ben see?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth.
Wow.
At least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
To be fair, he's just the janitor. It's not like we're treating him. Like,
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I
mm.
emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing
Home visits
now?
I was like, what else is in here? Home visits.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Right. Mariana is gonna be weird today. I think she's like, why did you come to my house last night? I'm like, I fucking didn't. She's like, I heard you. You were banging on the door. I'm like, Mariana's about to go full deep end. Have I asked Jay what she was doing on Valentine? I think she said she was home alone, right?
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Oh. I should ask Mary about Dekker's home visits. Oh, fun. The arrest report says Claire killed David. I've underlined some things to ask her about. I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Okay, we've asked this. Oh, I forgot I was making my own notes. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. Bryce takes temazepam for depression. Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. Maybe Jay should check Elin's alibi with the taxi company. I don't know, did she do that? I can't remember. Dr. Dekker might have had a date on Valentine's. Dr. Dekker may have been dating a patient called Scarlett. Mariana saw Elin with Max at the pier all Valentine's night. I think she said until 11. So that kind of takes Elin out of the... and Mariana out of the murder zone. Did Dr. Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered? I should ask Nathan. Okay. Okay, so we found out what happened with Ben. We paid him money. We paid him off. Ask patients about the paper spike. Too much to do today. Get rid of that. We don't have too much to do. It's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, so we should ask Jay about the paper spike.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
I did.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
There's something else to ask about there, but I don't know what it could be.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Maybe... why couldn't Mariana concentrate in the office? That seems like a weird thing to say.
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana, or vice versa. I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
Oh, yes. Yes, I would like to see the home sessions.
Have you been taking notes in our session?
Okay, yes, I would like to see them.
I don't know anything.
Yes, I would like to see the footage.
That was a joke, Doctor. guess we found our level.
Why? I thought they actually had footage. I didn't realize she was making a sex joke. This is mouth stuff all over again.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office.
Okay.
I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Where you can see me. Why?
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to
Where'd your
speak.
glasses go?
Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
Was Dr. Dekker helping or hindering?
You're asking about two different...
Oh, okay. Well, Dr. Dekker.
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here. Sometimes it feels like he actually is here, watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway.
Unless you're Claire, apparently. Helping or hindering?
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Sure. I suppose we should ask, because she seemed,
Some mornings I come into work and...
I guess, connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I
Oh,
refused,
okay.
obviously.
Maybe this was the date.
Because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Was Mariana competition?
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Strong connection. Strong.
Dr. Dekker and
Dekker, I
shared
barely.
some
God damn it.
We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have
Sure.
you read that book, Doctor?
No, I haven't. Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis, and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast. In Cult...
Okay, everyone. What is psychokinesis? Alright, let's just...
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Okay.
In
Oh wait, everyone is capable of... Oh my god. My brain, no go. Psychokinesis.
No, not at all in my experience.
Okay.
Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Okay. I suppose like who refers patients?
That's a strange question to...
Okay, who, maybe just flatter. Who would send patients here?
You're overthinking things.
I do have to ask you that.
No, not at all in my
What specific wording do you want, babe?
Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis.
What can I do to satisfy you, Jaya?
Either he'd been specifically looking for...
Who would send them?
Nope.
Who was sending patients?
It's entirely possible
Okay.
that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
Okay, so Claire? You want to talk about Claire, Jaya?
I don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything.
Okay, that's not what you want to talk about. Oh, there's not even anything there to ask about. Okay. Maybe she thinks Claire is psychokinetic?
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Okay.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like
Oh, you want me to ask about telepathy? Okay. Telepathy?
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better.
I'm
Whether
trying.
you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Like Bryce.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with
Okay. What approach?
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
Passive?
Things could escalate. Building trust is one thing, but at what cost?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Oh, there we go. I felt that yawn coming on for ages. All right. Lose sight.
I think
Of
he
what?
was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
Okay. Turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
Thanks. Me too. Oh, she's yellow. All right. Pull me back in, Chief. We're not done.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
Misjudged him? Misjudged him?
There's just a lot of crazy flying around, Doctor. Don't catch any of it.
It's infectious, Jaya. Haven't you heard?
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Maybe was Dr. Dekker looking for patients with psychokinesis? Okay.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Was he specifically looking for them? I don't think this is gonna be it, but no, okay. All right, let's try the other one. This one.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're
Oh my fuck.
in
Stupid.
Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable
I hate
of
that I can just click it
psychokinesis
and it
that the cult
stops.
leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers
Maybe it's
into
that.
disciples.
How did the cult leaders turn followers into...
Get decked, boys, and arrive.
Get decked is good. Proxy, thank you so much. 30 months, wow. Thank you so much, Proxy. Oh, 27, my God. Why does it say, it says 30 on my thing, but it says 27 in chat. But Proxy, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you. I was like, 30 seems like too long. I've been streaming for 2 months as of, 2 years as of a few months ago. Thank you so much, Proxy. Thank you, thank you. Disciples, there we go.
Followers and disciples have a very strong
That was
tie
it.
to their cult leaders.
What is time?
Almost like they've been brainwashed. The author suggests that this is because they've witnessed some kind of psychokinesis, like pyrokinesis or telekinesis.
Oh God, I'm so sorry I'm yawning, chat. I don't know. I had a nap before stream and everything, but... And I've had a coffee.
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection
Maybe
than
I
that.
can ask about... It's okay, I'm yawning too. Warrior's gonna catch on. This is the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. It's yawning. Oh God, I gotta yawn just thinking about it now. All right. What did Mariana and Dr. Dekker do on their dates?
I have no idea what they did and when they did it. I'm happy to keep it that way too.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of want to know if, because Mariana, I think, said last time that they went dancing together. I thought she might have known about that, but maybe not.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Were you really at home?
That's not something.
Okay, home alone.
No.
Weird. That might relate to something else.
Yes,
I don't know.
Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you. I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Maybe what were you doing at home?
I'm a bit of a bookworm. I'm
Okay.
one of those annoying, constantly self-improving, overachieving types. Takes one to know one, doctor?
Definitely not. I'm so sorry, Jay. I've let you down already.
Yes, Dr. Dekker
All right,
started
that didn't lead
doing
anywhere.
home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
I don't know. Oh, maybe did Dr. Dekker do home visits for anyone else?
No, as far as I know, Mariana was the
Okay.
only patient that Dr. Dekker did home visits for.
Cool. Did that not go anywhere either? Oh man.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counseling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits
There's still
now,
something
like
here.
Dr. Dekker?
I'm like, I should be able to tell that I didn't ask for it, right? It didn't work before, but maybe I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
Well, maybe someone.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't work before. I was like, I don't know what else could want me to do here.
I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad and a Surface.
Sorry, I just had to let Jaya vent that out. Thank you, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Socks! It's Socks. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's the Gobbo Raid. Sorry, my voice is so croaky today. I don't know what's wrong. I shouldn't have had that coffee. I should have had tea. What a fool I am. Raiders, welcome in. If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel cigarette VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do art streams. Today, we are playing The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. God, it was like, what is it? The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. Which is an FMV game, which is full motion video. Orcish Tactics, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Which is a game where we play as a therapist who our predecessor has just been murdered. And we're kind of questioning the patients to see if one of them did it. But also dealing with the patients all think they have like weird powers. One of them thinks he has an extra hour every night. One of them thinks that she's a necromancer who brought her dead husband back to life. One of them, I think, is like being Cthulhu'd. Sorry to raid and run. I work in the morning. No worries, Socks. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm Gravy Pert. Hello. Big hello. Look how nice my emotes look when they're blown up. The Gobbo raid. We're under attack. Stop popping bottled water and mashed potatoes. Your voice is adorable. Oh, thank you. That's always so nice to hear. Especially when I sound so quirky today. You also do what streams? Hot streams? Yeah, I do hot streams. What did I say? I do weird streams? I have no idea. I don't even know what I could have possibly said. Anyway, so Socks was playing Sims today. Socks' Sim streams are always so fun. Oh man, are we at? Yes! What'd you get up to today? What shenanigans occurred?
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the
Okay.
cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Oh, maybe we can ask if she's into psychology. I would assume so, but...
Yes, psychology. I think you'll find it's relevant, Doctor.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Jaya. Always a delight. She tried to kill a man. Good. And she tried to help Santa. It all balances out in the end.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
She wants Santa to help get alert off. That's very kind. Listen, Santa deserves that. You try holding that heavy sack around the world all the time? Exactly. Santa deserves a little help. I think we've... Alright. Strange. Oh no, there is one here
No,
still.
not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis.
Okay.
Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Alright, I'm not sure. Maybe we can come back to jail. Alright, oh fuck, Bryce is up next. Alright, before we do Bryce, I'm just gonna quickly go make a cup of tea, if that's alright, chat. My voice is like... scratchy. Lots of Yule log jokes? Okay, only me making Yule log jokes. Somebody has to. Listen, I'm glad you took on that role. Alright, I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea real quick. And then we'll talk to Bryce. Ugh. Alright, I'll put us on the BRB screen. I'll be quick, I just gotta boil the kettle. Wah. tea. I was making tea. Cratiga, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I was just making some tea. I didn't actually make tea. I made a hot honey lemon, but still, close enough. Hi, Maddie. Raiders, if you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. Just wait. I'm a visual novel seeker, VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. And I also do art streams. Today we are playing the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. Which is an FMV game, full motion video, hence this guy. About us doing our therapy job badly with shitty people who think they have cool powers, trying to find a killer. That's badly explained, but you'll get it. Also, hi, Malcolm! What were you guys up to? What were you doing? I don't want to do Bryce. He probably takes the rubber Johnny off Bitcoiners, no doubt. Colvey. All right. We do have to go talk to Bryce. Hello, Bryce.
Is that supposed to mean something?
No, I did type it wrong. Hello, Bryce.
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about
Is that
our
supposed to
last
mean
session,
something? Fuck off!
and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong. But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation.
Oh yeah, for sure,
I'm
for sure,
assuming
for
you
sure.
don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, nobody does, Bryce. Kritika, hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, man. It's so hard to talk to this area. No. I don't have an extra hour. Imagine if I was like, yeah, I do, you stupid. I see you. I see you every night. No, I don't have an extra hour. An extra whore. I don't have an extra hour.
Thank God for that.
Tell me about it.
There's someone else in my hour. A
Oh.
hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Hey Boysin, just in case no one has said it to you, but you are pretty Sigma. You are the most Sigma of the Sigma. Keep imaging that Sigma, remember Skibbly, Ohio as the Sigma.
I'll never forget Skibbly, Ohio is the Sigma. Thank you, Jerky. Only one extra hour? Pathetic, yeah. I should have told him I had an extra hour. That would have freaked him out. That would have been so funny.
Thank God for that.
What do you want to talk about?
There's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure.
Okay. Who is the hooded figure?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you.
I should have.
That I told
Damn.
you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's
Damn
Dr.
them.
Dekker risen from the dead.
Damn them! Now how can you take naked photos of women without people knowing? True story, when my wife played it, she asked Bryce, have you been to the dentist?
Thank God for that.
There's something else in here. What else does he want to talk
There's
about?
someone else in my hour.
Sure.
A hooded figure.
Yeah.
watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Okay. You followed it? Wow. Tell me about that experience, Bryce.
I don't know.
Why did you follow it?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it
Okay,
runs
Jack, thank you so
away.
much for the community sub. Thank
When
you,
I
thank
follow
you.
it,
That's very kind.
I follow it past temptations, a bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like,
This guy just can't stop.
testing me.
Did you fail? Why would it test you?
I think that I'm becoming a good person, Doctor. I'm ashamed of some of the things I've done.
No.
But I'm getting better. The hooded figure, it's testing my morals.
Yeah? How's that going?
Judging me. For what?
We all are,
I
Bryce.
don't know.
Okay, there's still something else in
Whatever
here,
it
though.
is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch.
Oh, maybe Temptations?
No. You have an interesting aura, Doctor.
God, he says whack shit sometimes. My aura?
I don't often see auras, Doctor.
I hate when they...
Yours is unusual. Like, you're more than one person.
Oh shit, chat, he can see
Maybe
you
I've
guys.
had a few too many drams.
You shouldn't show it to drams. It's not that cool, Bryce.
Whatever it is that's following me.
Hey,
it
hands
doesn't
off the
want
aura!
to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away.
Yeah.
And when I follow it past temptations, a bar brawl, an open
Oh.
till, an open bedroom window.
Alright. Brawl.
I split the brawl up.
Wow. Why was that a temptation? How did you split it up? Like, no one else is moving during the midnight hour. Did he just, like, pick people up and, like, move them away from each other? Till?
In simple terms,
Till?
I did nothing. I'm not stealing anymore.
Wow. Tell me about this open window, Bryce.
I looked in.
Bryce!
Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor. There was an old woman in bed. I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
He didn't take any pictures of the old woman. Fucking clap clap.
I don't know
Alright, what
who
else
it
do you have to
is.
say about this?
My initial thought was that it was you.
Watching others.
But
That's
I
pretty
told you
weird,
about
man.
my
Nobody here would
fiction,
ever
and
do
somehow
that.
You got it too. Now I
Adorable
think
voices to
maybe
deserve
it's
rewards,
military
nothing more.
or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Oh, okay. Dr. Dekker?
I spied on Dr. Dekker not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
His basement? What did you see in the basement?
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell, it was dark, and she was chained.
Sorry, Bryce, could you just run that one by me one more
I'd been
time?
feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl.
A girl.
It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
All right, tell me about this girl.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Who was the girl?
That means nothing to me.
Vienna? Come on.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before. So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl.
A girl.
It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
Okay, maybe we can try chained instead. Chained?
Don't know.
Bryce. Bryce, my man. I hate you. Why was the girl chained, Bryce?
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her.
Wow.
I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Wow. We're all so proud of you, Bryce. Okay. Oh, we have another note. Bryce says he took the girl in Dr. Devers' basement to a police station. Okay. There's still something.
don't
What
know
else
who
is
it
on
is.
here? Oh, like military?
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military.
Yeah, military. All right.
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour. Get whatever you want and return to friendly soil.
Yeah,
It
Bryce.
also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
They get you. Your skills of jerking off in public.
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour. Get whatever you want and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
What do you want me to do, Bryce?
I've nothing interesting.
I bet you have nothing interesting to say. I have to go. I have a previous engagements this morning. Of course. Thank you so much for coming by, though. It was great to meet you.
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze.
I clicked the right. Oh yeah.
I'm
Oops.
surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour. Get whatever you want and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
I guess I just have to say yes. Yes, I would do something for you.
Would you tell Jessica? I love her.
No.
She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her.
This is the girl that he took naked photos
And
of.
also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drink cabinet. Please destroy it. Please Don't look at it.
What's on the hard drive, Bryce? You told me you destroyed the photos.
There's a hard drive with all the pictures I've ever taken on it.
Bryce!
The one in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Don't let Jessica see it.
Damn. That boy ain't right. Look, it's okay. Most of the girls are over 18. None of them knew. All right. I feel like maybe we'll have to come back to Bryce because I know one of the things we had to ask is if Bryce buried David, but I don't know if we should talk to Claire about that first. Maybe we can just ask Bryce. Let's see. Did you bury David?
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer.
Okay.
There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Aft port side?
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind. You know, drunk.
Drunk. Shh. Secrets. He'll whisper about that, but he'll say with his whole chest that he has a hard drive with naked women photos on it.
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Did you take photos of the girl?
No, I didn't feel lustful, Doctor. I was angry. If I had taken pictures, there would at least been some evidence. A sicker man would have taken pictures and saved the day.
Yeah, sure, Bryce. I'm not in trouble at all! I was so sure he would have taken photos
I
of the girl.
removed the
Alright.
chains.
Destroyed evil?
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead. But I did. And so should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I? And when was Dekker murdered?
Damn, he got- What is that face? Damn, he got me. Damn, you're so smart, Bryce.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker.
Maybe... uneasy?
No.
No, okay. No.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before. So I began spying on him at home.
Oh, have you been spying on me?
I never spied on you at midnight. But if you start acting strangely, maybe I will.
Cool, thanks, Bryce.
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement. I spied on Dr. Dekker.
Not long before he was murdered.
I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw.
In his
in
basement. Um,
I spied on Dr. Dekker.
not long before he was murdered.
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker.
I'm not sure what I want from these, actually.
I mentioned
something
how
here.
I'd changed before. So I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was. A girl.
A girl.
It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained.
Okay. There's something
I'm
on...
actually a
Okay, this way. There's
classically
one here.
trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations.
Not everybody can do it.
Well, probably.
He's special.
Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered. I do remember her face. She wasn't upset
agitated?
in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Wait, what was in there? It's double yellow,
I'm
so there must be
actually a
something
classically
highlighted.
trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral
There's
director
nothing
is
here.
short-shouldered. I do remember her face.
Agitated?
I don't know what you'll get.
Claire was agitated?
In simple terms.
Oh, the coffin was heavy?
That means nothing to me. I don't know.
I wish I could spell. Bryce, I think I'm gonna leave and come back. Because they all start, like, starting to, like, interlock after some point. Hi, Claire. Hello.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David.
Cool.
I saw the girl again. The one I
Oh.
told you about.
Yeah.
She was playing outside.
Cool. Go.
Sorry.
Okay. That's fair.
Try asking me something I might know. I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again. The one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Playing outside?
I don't know.
Okay, how was David?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
I hope you know the answer to that. Maybe... Dead as shit, yeah. I think we told her last time to talk to the girl, right? Did you talk to the girl?
I didn't speak to her this time.
Oh.
Something about her made me feel uneasy. I just watched her
Okay.
from the bedroom window.
Creepy.
She'd caught a fish.
Oh,
She was holding it in her hands.
okay. What did she do with the fish? Just stood there holding it?
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
I bet if we watch that again, she doesn't do that.
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her.
Yeah. Whenever it doesn't have subtitles, I'm just like, Be less of a red flag, babe. I'm trying to make it work, but you ain't making it easy. Alright, we have all this I'm like, what else can I ask her about? But we have these clues. So we can probably ask her about this. Oh, we have to, oh shit, I didn't ask, just wait. Let's go back to Bryce for a second. Paper spike?
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example. I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was.
Okay.
He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But
Okay.
if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand. Dr. Dekker
Shit.
frequently used that paper spike on his desk.
Wait.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me.
Sure.
But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
Did it pass right through your hand?
In the last couple of sessions I had with him, he put the spike through his hand. He'd be grinning at me while he was doing it. No blood, no nothing. He tried to make me do the same, but I wouldn't.
Smart. All right. Okay, that's all he has to say about that. All right. Claire. Paper spike.
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or
Sure.
through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
Hot.
He was stabbed in the heart. Then I'd say whoever killed him didn't want to leave any room for error.
Okay, nothing else there. I really feel like eating some brie right now. I don't know why. I can almost taste it. Is this like the opposite of a stroke? It's 11 p.m. at night and I've got a hankering for some brie. Do you want to leave room for error? The heart's protected by the ribcage and you can survive being stabbed in the heart. I was thinking the same thing. There's a lot of room there for, for error. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well... Oh, right. I was like, what else can I ask her about? Right. You were arrested for murder.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him.
Sure.
The coroner says that David is dead.
Yep.
Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral.
Yeah.
But I know he's alive.
Cool. How is he alive?
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
You resurrected him?
Yes, resurrection.
Okay.
But now that I've
Cool.
seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it.
Well, I didn't say that,
I
but...
think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Sure. All right, let's start here.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded.
Fatally wounded. Fatally wounded.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship.
Uh-huh.
Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He
Iris.
said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it.
Messy.
So I fixed him.
All right, Iris. I think we talked about Iris last time.
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious.
What?
He said that Iris had escaped and he blamed me for it.
Whoa, whoa,
He said
whoa,
I
what?
must have set her free after he told me about her.
What?
I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me.
I think we
knew I'd
missed a
never
few
want to
steps
speak
here.
to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
What? I think we skipped a few steps there, Claire.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year. And
Okay,
that
I
he
wasn't
loved
supposed
her.
to ask about Iris. I see.
He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it. So I fixed it.
Ah, fixed. I was like, what? Doesn't want me to ask. Distinction without a difference, babe. I'm starting to think she's a one-night stand girl for me. Fixed. You know,
It was
snip,
about
snip.
a week later. I brought David back to life.
A
Not
week
with
later,
voodoo.
stinky.
Not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried. He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have
Was
a
stinky.
chance at resurrection.
She's wicked, just got like a dead, rotting corpse at her lake house, right? Like, how did you have a funeral if David wasn't dead?
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
I already did, actually. Oh, Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Wait, you paid Bryce?
Smuggling a body out... Think, Doctor, think. Use your brain. Or your notes if you have to.
Damn.
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Okay. I guess maybe I was supposed to ask which patient. Which patient was the pallbearer? Maybe I'm skipping steps here.
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
He is. Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted me to ask. And it's something about Bryce. How do you know Bryce? No, okay, that's just Bryce.
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Sure. Hmm. All right, I don't know what good one. We've got other things to ask though.
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about
Results.
it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Results?
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead.
You
Important
think?
bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires you
Oh,
can only
God.
light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
Problem? What could it be?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive, and I can't get
Sure.
David to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers.
Sure.
Which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
Yeah. Help you?
That's not relevant here.
How can I help you? I bet I know.
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder. To lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Let's say no. I think we would have said yes. No. You're not a killer.
Thank you, Doctor. So then you'll help me. You'll say I was temporarily insane.
No.
I'm getting tired of all these questions. I'm getting tired of everything.
Okay. Maybe... Sometimes doesn't like when we're short. No. You were not.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. Let's have a few more sessions before you seal our fates.
Sure,
Or
sure,
is it that
sure.
you want something else? Like Dr. Dekker did.
Classic. What did Dr. Dekker want?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my eligibility. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse.
I need help. How can I
and
help? Shut up!
commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Right, okay. This is how we were supposed to get the iris. Alright. I see. Why did he change his mind about you? I'm guessing he saw David.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Sure.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Yeah! Yes. I would like to see David.
Very well. In our next session.
She doesn't. Don't get excited, chat. She doesn't. Oh. I should tell Bryce that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. Bryce says he took the girl in Dekker's basement to the police. We did water psychokinesis. I should ask Marianne about Dekker's home visits. That's always fun. I wonder if Bryce buried David. We asked that. Ask patients about the paper spikes. All right. What was I gonna ask? The girl. The girl? Wait. What girl?
I don't know anything.
Girl?
I don't know what you're after. Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my eligibility. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Alright. Like, in what reality would I just be like, what girl? And not mention to the girl? Like,
He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house. Just
Okay.
for me. And he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris. I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
oh, and she's yellow. Interesting. Claire says the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. All right, we can probably tell Nathan that. And then tell Bryce. And then we can probably tell Claire that Bryce took her to the police department, right? Police station. And then we asked about Iris. Let's play that one again.
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her.
Didn't believe her.
I knew
Shrinks
it was
these
all lies
days.
anyway. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Sure. Okay, maybe that's what the Bryce one's about. Maybe Bryce took Iris to the police station.
What? She was
What?
actually his prisoner. Bryce saved Iris, so that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her death if I'd known it was real. I suppose I should have a chat with her now.
Interesting. You owe Bryce. Wow. I almost spelled Bryce with an I. We already talked about that apparently.
What?
What?
She was actually his prisoner. Bryce saved Iris, so that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her death if I'd known it was real. I suppose I should have a chat with her now.
I don't know what else could want though. Yes, you should have a chat with her. No, okay.
What?
What?
She was actually his prisoner. Bryce saved Iris, so that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her.
Oh, it's probably
if I'd
that.
known it.
Probably have stopped her death.
There was something delicious about the idea of getting revenge on Iris
What?
by having Dr. Dekker kill her. But I'm not wicked.
I don't know what this Bryce one is still.
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult, unless you pay the right people.
Smuggling a body. I think we asked this.
I'm getting tired.
Did you smuggle David's body?
Think, Doctor.
No, okay. All right, let's... I don't think I have anything yellow left here. All right, let's go back to Bryce. Claire told me that you smuggled David's body.
I have absolutely no idea what you're...
Okay! Are you smuggling bodies? I'll just ask in broad terms. Damn. Oh wait, this was actually something.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
I thought he was just getting mad at
saw
me.
Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
I should tell Claire Bryce says her husband is in the ground. All right, we'll grab this. We'll go back to Claire. What a strange setup we have in our office today. Imagine they're like all out in the waiting room. I'm going, all right, Bryce, can you tell Claire to come back in? Claire comes back in. I say one thing to her. I'm like, all right, can you go back out and get Bryce again? Bryce says, your husband is in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
Damn. All right, we did this. Oh, we can probably actually go back to Bryce and say her name was Iris. The girl was Iris.
The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris. How do you know that? Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
Can I tell him, Claire knows Iris?
I had no idea there was a connection between those two. Wow. Behind
Wow.
closed doors, eh?
All right. Still yellow. I know it's quite hard to get them to go green after like the first 2 days.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like.
Maybe, so Dr. Dekker met David?
I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Dekker seemed very distant after that.
Okay.
He didn't say a word on the way back.
It's like when two kids aren't talking to each other and they're going through a third, yeah.
I think it was a mistake taking...
Mistake? Mistake taking Dekker to see David? I don't think this is it, but no, okay.
I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Dekker seemed very distant after that. He didn't say a word on the way back.
Maybe he did talk to, like, did David talk to Dr. Dekker?
You're saying that my David would speak to Dr. Dekker, but not his beloved wife? I don't think so, Doctor. And even if that were true, what would he say? What would he tell him?
I don't know, Claire. Maybe David doesn't like you very
Dr.
much.
Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Okay.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like.
What else
Would
could
you
I
like
want
to
from
see
this?
David, Doctor?
We said yes already.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Sure.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too.
Something about the lake house? I think let's just say lake house and see if that does anything.
Sorry.
No, okay. You took Dekker to the lake house? No. Alright.
You tell me. What could possibly explain that?
Okay, there must be other answers to that other than resurrection.
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Maybe... Why is reanimation more accurate?
David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
Damn, girl.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore, which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood.
Maybe we can ask about the knife. Steak knife?
The steak knife was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on.
Sure.
I didn't really have much time to think about it.
Fair. Oh, that's green. Why did you not have much time to think about it? Had to get that murder done.
I didn't plan to kill my husband. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing. What is
Sure,
it with
yeah.
men and affairs? Is that why they have a shorter average lifespan? David was dazed and confused when I brought him back to life, as you'd expect. He was scared. He didn't want me to go near him at first, which is understandable, as I did kill him. But I didn't really succeed in bringing him back. He wasn't a big talker before, but even monosyllabic words were more than what he seemed able to give me.
Didn't succeed. Wow. In bringing him back?
He made sounds. I could understand him a bit. I thought he'd improve with time, like a child learning to talk, but he didn't. It's only recently that I've come to that conclusion that he's not going to get better. He's not going to be right again. I think it's his brain. At least he is safe where he is.
Safe at the lake house? David, the dictionary definition of graveyard dead? Yeah.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
For good reason?
David shouldn't be alive, so he can't just stroll around the neighborhood. It's unseemly. I did think he'd be able to rejoin society at some point, but not anymore. He's getting worse, not better.
Getting worse?
I don't know, Doctor.
Okay, unseemly?
Do you see David here?
Oh.
No, Doctor. That would be ridiculous.
Okay.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
He doesn't move from there?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What I meant to say is that David never leaves the vicinity of the lake house. I think his hunting would be severely restricted by trying to do it from the kitchen window.
I can't ask about his hunting yet. Maybe I can. Hunting?
I'm afraid I don't know.
What does David hunt?
Try asking me some.
Okay, no, I can't ask that.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like.
I don't know what this one
Would you like
be.
to see David, Doctor?
I don't know if I can just ask, like... prove that he's dead, but or to prove that he's not dead. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that'll do anything. Right. Is there anything else in like? Where's the clues? Maybe I can ask about like the underlined words. I also had the steak knife. I guess murder and right. Did you murder David? Okay, we asked about that. Neighbor?
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Okay, that's all that. There was also blood, right? Both persons were drenched in blood. Drenched in blood.
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
Gross. Oh, man, that didn't go anywhere. How is he alive? Maybe... is David a ghost?
I assure you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
Wink. Is David dead?
If David doesn't exist, then that means that I really did kill him. He really is buried, and I really should be going to prison for a very long time.
Yes, Queen.
That just doesn't seem right to me.
That just doesn't seem
It's
like
more
the way
probable
things
that I
should be.
reanimated him under Dr. Dekker's guidance.
Oh, there's still more. Is David... What other kind of... David is graveyard dead? Or I guess you could say Daveyard dead. Is David buried?
I don't know what you're after.
Is David... a zombie?
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie. He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back.
God, there's more. How else can he be alive? You didn't kill David.
That's not relevant here.
Okay. It might be. It might be if you think about it. I said she resurrected him. I said he's a ghost. I said he's a zombie. I said he's actually dead. David is an angel.
Think, Doctor.
No! David... How many other ways can he... How is he alive? Just like, I don't know. How do you think he's alive? I'm like, I don't know! Maybe... Are you lying about David being alive? No. Look, I know she's broken. I know I can't fix her, but house arrest is an option. My house. I'll take the risk for the team. You just can't have any steak knives laying around anymore. Is David human?
I don't know, Doctor.
Okay. Is... Right, maybe give me a... Let's do a hint. I should ask her about the arrest report? Oh. I thought I did, but...
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it?
I suppose I didn't just straight up ask her
tell you
about it. I just
why
asked her
you
about
asked me
things in
about
it.
Fire away.
I did. I asked you about all the stuff in it already, go. Oh god, Jada is still orange too. Oops. I would love to clear at least one of these up before I move on to Elin and Mariana, and I can't believe... I forget how long this gets as you go on. Like, we've been knocking out, like, one session per stream. But we're, like, not even halfway through. That's crazy. They just have so much yapping to do. Maybe David isn't human? Did I already ask that?
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different.
Just didn't
about
phrase
him,
it the exact
something
right
not
way.
Quite right. I think it's his brain. But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place. It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
Oh my god, how is he alive and still here? It is a long-ass game. One of the reasons I like Shapeshifting Detective more, it's bingeable. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I really do like this one, but yeah, it does go for a while. I think, remembering back actually, not last year, but the year before, if you looked at my, like, god, it'll probably be back up there again. If you looked at my, because I mostly just play like weird little short indie stuff. Steam never knows what to put up as like my most played game for the year. So not last year, but the year before, because we played Dr. Dekker that year. It was like my most played game of the year, I think. Like, which is so funny, because like, it's not like I played it all the time. We did one playthrough of it, but just because everything else I play is like 1 or 2 streams long. It was like up there on like my stream results as like my most played game. Check this streamer out if you like the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Alright, give me another hint game. I'm at the hint section for these guys. Is she lying about never seeing Dr. Dekker outside their sessions? This is also a problem because it's so long and because I play it like once a week. I forget that like it wants me to ask like follow-up questions to questions that I asked them last time. Did you lie about never seeing Dr. Dekker outside of your sessions? Oh, I suppose this is a good follow-up though, because she said she took him to the lake house, so...
How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions.
I forgot you'd said that, but that's
wasn't
fine.
a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
Ah, man. We're like at that point where we're just doing like the end pieces for questions instead of... They don't like go anywhere. Oh, did you talk to the girl who has a
I
green
didn't
star too?
speak to her this time. Something about her made me feel uneasy.
Oh, I didn't ask
I
about that.
just watched her from the bedroom window.
Oh, I didn't ask about the bedroom window either. Oh my god. All right, Claire, I'm back.
Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all
Oh,
along
yeah.
in the drawer in the hallway. I could have sworn I'd looked there already.
Right. I forgot that she'd lost the key to get into the lake house. You found the key?
Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all along in a drawer in the hallway. I could have sworn I'd looked there already.
Right. Wait, so where did you find the key? I mean, I know she said, but... Maybe... I don't know if... I don't think David would take the key, right?
Oh, I found the key. It must have been there all along in a drawer in the hallway.
I can just ask, like, draw?
You don't have to analyze everything I say, Doctor. Sometimes a hallway is just
Oh,
a
okay.
hallway. And yes, before you ask, the same goes for the drawer.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, you're right. What a stupid thing to have to ask. Himped. Oh, has anyone else seen? Oh, that's good. The hallway's also a drawer. Has anyone else seen David?
Yes, the father and daughter who live opposite will have seen him, I'd imagine, although they won't have talked to him. If anyone approaches him other than me, David would run a mile. The sociable part of his brain must have died in that week too.
Oh man, that doesn't go anywhere either. I asked about, like, let's just see if we can just... Valentine's Day.
That's not relevant here.
Yeah, I'm just wet. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, and sometimes a clarinet's just a long wooden tube you want to put in your mouth and blow for all your worth, yeah. Alright, I still don't know what that goes. That doesn't go anywhere. I don't even want to look at it anymore.
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you. I know you record these sessions, Doctor.
Looks around.
I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead. But I did, and so should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I? And when was Dekker murdered?
Oh, maybe that was actually a question. Did he? I thought he was just like being a dickhead. Dr. Dekker was murdered at... Well, I guess before midnight. Dr. Dekker was murdered before midnight. Okay. Oh, there's still something else here.
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw.
Why did you spy on Dr. Dekker?
I didn't need an extra hour to realize Dr. Dekker was strange.
I wish Bryce wouldn't get that close to me. Alright, Claire, I'm back. Oh, maybe David survived the attack. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Maybe David survived the attack. Why did I not think of that, of all things?
Perhaps. Perhaps I missed his vital organs. Perhaps by some strange freak of nature, he only appeared dead for a week and needed no food or water. Though there was an autopsy, so it's not likely. I think he was definitely dead.
Oh my god, there's still more. Girl, how is there still more? I just want one of these 3 to go green before I move on to Elin. Ugh. Because the hints have got a cooldown on them, right? Yeah. 5 seconds? 2 seconds? Can she prove David is still alive? Oh, I mean, I figured. It is still alive. I mean, she offered to do that, right?
I have a picture of him I took after he came back. I'll bring it in next session.
Oh, she's green. We're free.
Why is it taking for the hydrate? Oh.
Hey Liz, how did moving that hydrate redeem go? Did it go bad? It's gonna take a bit more work than I thought. And the stream deck's just given up today. Are you not connected to OBS? Please. Please. Oh, it's gonna take so long to do all of this by hand. Please. Oh my lord. All right. I love that it's always just this one that breaks. All right. Yeah, I'm slimed today. I've been slimed. All right. We gotta work. I gotta turn off this. All right, 1 down. Turn off this, 2 down. And all right, very good. Smooth. I don't know why I got the same feeling you get when your friend gets yelled at by the teacher. Fuck, that sucks, dude, but thank God it's not me. Wait, for real. No technical difficulties here. It's smooth, baby. Bryce, what else can I ask you? Oh, I mean, like, of course. I literally thought of that before. Have you ever killed anyone in the midnight hour? No.
No, I've never killed anyone. But then, even if I had, I'm not likely to tell you about it, am I, Doctor?
Oh, Liz with that how to go moving the because when I went for my nap earlier, Liz was in here. He's gonna move it over to Sammy instead of it running through Mix It Up, since Mix It Up's having it's not even running through Mix It Up actually, it's just running through the Stream Deck, like manually turns everything off. I wasn't sure if it had broken because Liz had moved it to Sammy. Perhaps like all right, get it out of your system. What else could I possibly have to ask Bryce? Oh, good. I don't want to ask him this. Have you seen Jessica again?
Jessica is a beautiful woman.
Great.
I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real feelings for her, Doctor.
Sure.
We've never connected.
I have violence in my heart. I mean, they're gifts, so it's fine, right? Wow, so proud of you, Bryce. I literally made my... Wait. Yeah, I literally made my throwing stuff, like, giving gifts, so that people couldn't come in and just be, like, dickheads about it. I have more violence in my heart after hearing Bryce respond with, she's a beautiful woman, right?
Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about.
Wow, big
I
improvement.
have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected.
Oh, Slimay, thank you. No more hydrate for Ryden. I like making things difficult for people, though. I'm aware. No, it's alright. It's turned off. It was the first thing I did. I like that redeem. But if it's having a day where it breaks, it'll break every time. And I'm not spending 2 minutes turning everything off manually if it's gonna break. It can try again next time. There is something else in here.
Jessica is a beautiful woman. I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real feelings for her, Doctor. We've never...
Have you ever talked to Jessica? Have you spoken to her?
I've nothing interesting.
No, you never have anything interesting to say, to be fair, Bryce. It has to be like that he hasn't... It's gotta be like the connection thing. Never connected.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
What?
It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females.
What?
But I'm still in awe of her, really. I will think about it, though.
Okay, maybe he thought I told him to... talk to her. I'll assume so. I've got to get you to show me where it triggers from, so I know where to hook it back in. I'll do my best. It's really a hodgepodge. It's held together with hopes and dreams. As you can tell from how often it breaks. What else can I ask him about? Maybe I should ask him about his job. Oh, okay. How is your job? I never would have asked him that.
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today.
Oh.
It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm and it will wriggle through me.
Yum.
When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
What did you see?
Is that supposed to...
Okay, your hand?
No.
Okay, you saw your hand?
When I looked back at my hand...
Oh, cool.
It was healed. Look, see?
Okay. How did your hand heal?
My hand had healed.
I
The
heard.
nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle. Like magic.
Magic. Oh god, he thinks he's magic now.
I shouldn't really say miracle or magic. They're words that Dr. Dekker used when he tried to get you to think things and make them real. But do you think it's real, Doctor? That magic is real?
No, magic isn't real, Bryce.
Then so it isn't. I envy you, Doctor. I wish I could be so sure.
Oh god, he's still not green. What else could you possibly want, Bryce? Does he really think Dr. Dekker has risen from the dead? Oh, I forgot he even said that. Do you really think Dr. Dekker has risen from the dead?
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug. People blame it on grave robbers. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in. Only a gravedigger would know.
Oh, good, he's green. He's done! We don't have to talk to Bryce anymore tonight! Oh. Alright, Jay, what else can I get from you? Oh, shit. Good. What? It didn't give me anything! Maybe if I talk to someone else, maybe they'll have something for me to talk to Jaya about. Maybe that's why it didn't give me the hint. Hello, Elin.
I'm okay, I suppose. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. I feel a bit sad, to be honest. I gave all my keepsakes back.
Why did you give the keepsakes back? I'm glad you did, but why'd you do it?
Thought about it, and well, I know you said it was okay, that I should keep them.
I forgot I said that.
Maybe it did look a bit suspicious, me having things that have belonged to patients who've died in my care. I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me.
Sure.
The locket, the watch, the ring, even the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her.
Right. Oh, right. I forgot that was Dr. Dekker's mom. Right. Jay did mention you giving Mariana's address. Oh, yeah. I'd forgotten about that. You're right. That's probably it. We should also ask her about the paper spike before I forget again.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Why would it be weird to choose the paper spike?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes.
So weird.
Pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. At this bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Wow. Why was there no blood?
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real.
How do you know the spike was real?
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try.
Cool.
It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Aelin didn't really seem to like. She was like, anyway, he did this weird stuff, but I'm mostly just here to talk about Terry. Sarah Dekker?
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
How did she die?
I feel like you're...
How did Sarah die?
I don't...
Did you shift for Sarah?
I didn't really know what I was
Aha.
doing that first time. I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there. But it actually happened. I changed into him, Dr. Dekker.
Whoa!
It blew my mind.
Aelin literally upsets me more than Bryce. Bryce is a creep, he's obviously a creep. Aelin's high on her own delusion. Yeah, we had this discussion last time. I don't like Aelin. I still don't dislike her as much as Bryce, but I don't like Aelin. Like, I don't know.
I'm okay, I suppose.
Oh, you have to ask about Hilda and Terry as well. How is Hilda? Hill. How is Hilda?
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
She scratched you!
It was nothing.
That's
I was just
crazy!
trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter.
Oh, good.
I've decided I'm going to do it tonight.
Yay!
She hasn't got much time left.
Are you going to shift into her daughter? So weird, Aelin.
That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
Okay.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes.
Okay.
Are you thinking of them?
Sure.
Can you picture them? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I don't think it's gonna work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Yay!
That's the plan. I know, it sounds unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Oops.
Sorry,
Unbelievable was the thing. Oh, good God.
It's tricky.
Sure.
I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
I hate this. Yeah, it's so weird. It's weird, Aelin. I was gonna say something, I forgot.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it
Jog my
vague
memory,
because
Elin.
I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not
the truth. There we go.
but it's got to be better than the reality.
She's just being a little cheeky, innit? I think the specific scenario that came to my mind was like, if it was like a shitty abusive parent, right? That they shouldn't get that closure of like getting a child to like, you know, wish them well into that good night, like. But also, like, I don't know, if they fucking perished, like, it's not like the kid had to do it, and it's not like the kid would know, so, like, it really doesn't change the thing either way.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll say.
What else do you... Oh, truth. I don't know how it wants me to phrase it. We'll
Does
just
it
do
really
this.
matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
There could be a damn good reason they're being ghosted. You have no right to say what's best. I can see, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, I don't think it doesn't change the dial either way. Like, even if they got that little bit of forgiveness, it's not like the kid had to give it to them, and it's not like it fucking matters. Like, then there's chat, assuming there's no afterlife, like, that little light just went out, dude. Like, it's not like they get to be like, yay, I was forgiven. Like, they're dead. They're graveyard dead. But I think like, Elon's, like, getting off on it, though. Like, I'm doing the right thing by these people. So, like, that's probably more, like, the only lasting effect that's really happening here. Is it Elon's, like, slurping up that good deed that she did? What was I gonna... Fuck.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth?
Oh, she's asking if I think she's... Let's just say it's wrong. I mean, it's weird, Elon.
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter. Yes?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Or maybe I should have just said no so that she wouldn't ask me a follow-up question.
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
That's the follow. Alright, yeah. Yes. Let Hilda die without seeing her daughter.
I don't know if I could do that, Doctor. I'd be letting her down. I'd have to think about it.
You literally wouldn't, though. Like, in what reality are you letting her down? Let's assume that, like, Hilda got along fine with her daughter, but her daughter... Isn't this the one where her daughter lives in Australia? Like, her daughter probably, like, literally just can't get there in time. That's not Elon's fault. Like, in what reality are you letting her down? It has nothing to do with you.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me.
Maybe I should ask, why is she fighting you? Why does she keep fighting you?
I don't know.
Okay, Oh, there's still more on Helen. Oh yeah, we didn't ask about Terry yet.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
Okay, this is yellow, so I have to ask about, do it tonight?
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Right, okay, and then... Is Elin going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter? We already asked that. Good try, video game. Did you get a confession yet? Not yet. I'm working on them. All right, we should ask about Terry. How's Terry?
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back.
I mean, that's why she was pissed off, so that makes sense.
It doesn't seem like she's been very well. Not her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Oh, God, she went yellow quickly. Oh, I can't even ask any more follow-up questions about Terry. This is still yellow.
Okay,
What else is in here?
Works fine.
We
Hilda.
asked about Hilda. We asked about Terry.
Terry.
For this
Terry.
cookie!
I feel a bit sad, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't ask why she was
Gave them
sad.
the keepsakes back.
Oh, we asked about the keepsakes. All right. Why are you sad?
I know it's silly, but those things meant a lot to me. They were reminders that I'd helped those people.
They remind us that you stole them. Like, Elin, did they give them to you, or did they give them to the people that you were impersonating? Elin, come on.
Well, I thought about it, and well, I know you said it was okay, that I should keep them, but maybe it did look a bit suspicious, me having things that have belonged to patients who've died in my care. I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. The locket, the watch, the ring, even the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her. Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
Okay, that's it. Did you know that Sarah was Dr. Dekker's mom?
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him.
Oh,
I knew she was dying.
that's really
but
awkward, Elin.
He refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Why are you still coming back? Here we are.
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients.
I did ask if she shifted. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. I did. I don't know what else could want from me there.
It's tricky.
I'm not listening to that again.
That's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Why did you want to talk to Dr. Dekker?
I told Dr. Dekker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested.
Sure.
It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once.
Oh.
Sorry, your assistant.
Okay, Jaya.
I told
Oh. Jaya?
that doesn't really matter.
Okay. Take care of it for him?
It was about the second,
Oh.
third session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting.
Oh. Was Sarah the first person you shifted for?
No.
Okay. Did you shift for Dr. Dekker?
All Dr. Dekker did was encourage me to think. But the shifting, that's all me. And my mum's a psychic.
Oh, of
and
course.
My sister's an empath, but I was just ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't special. Like I
Guys,
was
she's an
missing out.
empath.
But I wasn't. I just
Think
hadn't
negative
discovered what I could
thoughts.
do yet. Sarah Dekker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
Ah. Can I ask about your mom was a psychic?
I don't know anything.
I wrote that so badly. Your mom was or is a psychic?
My mum's got these spirit guides and they tell her things. Mostly about my love life, it would seem.
Your sister is an empath?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is. I should probably Google it sometime.
Perfect.
That's the reason I came to see him. I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Okay. Why did you keep seeing Dr. Dekker?
Ask me something else. That one's a dud.
What? I don't know. I asked her about the paper spike. Let me go back and ask Jair about, did you go to see Sarah Dekker? Oh. Did you see Dr. Dekker's mom?
Dr. Dekker did
there
send
we
me
go.
to see his mother once. She was dying in a nursing home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old hag. He tended not to ask any more questions after that.
Yeah. Jaya says Dr. Dekker didn't like his mom. I don't know how to phrase
I
this.
don't know anything.
You don't know anything about that. Yeah. Alright, where are... Women love being called hags, apparently. So I've been told.
Well, I thought about it, and well, I know you said it was okay, that I should keep them, but maybe it did look a bit suspicious, me having things that have belonged to patients who've died in my care. I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. The locket, the watch, the ring, even the little bird Sarah
Maybe I
Dekker
should ask
gave
about the
me.
little bird.
I wasn't supposed to mention.
Little bird.
It was just a little china bird, sort of a yellowy blue pattern on it. I don't think it's worth anything.
Okay.
Well, I thought about it, and well, I know you said it was okay, that I should keep them, but maybe it did look a bit suspicious, me having things that have belonged to patients who've died in my care. I don't want people to get the wrong idea about me. The locket, the watch, the ring, even the little bird.
Maybe we can say it's suspicious.
I don't know.
Wrong idea.
Sorry,
Okay.
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients.
Suspect.
Died a while ago.
When did Sarah Dekker die?
I can't remember
Ah.
exactly. I'd only just started seeing Dr. Dekker.
Okay. There's nothing else there.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds.
Maybe we can ask what
hard,
meds.
you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm...
Yeah, okay. What meds were you trying to give Hilda?
I've got her on a herbal compound.
There we go.
St. John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Bore me with the full ingredients.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to check. I have it written down somewhere.
Give me those. I need to know.
I've got her on a herbal compound.
Okay, there's something else in
St.
here.
John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Maybe I can just ask herbal compound. Oh my god.
The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts.
Yeah.
But I talked it over with Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach.
Herbal approach.
It's fine. It's not
Okay.
going to hurt her. And the doctors
Sure.
at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway.
They don't even care. It's
Nurses that take
fine.
care of patients. Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it.
Oh, that's all that matters. Dr. Dekker knows what all the patients are on. It's fine. There's another green star there. So you talked to Dr. Dekker about herbal medicine?
We talked about it once. He said I should do what I wanted and not worry about what anyone else thought.
I see. Oh, there's still more here.
Fine. It's not going to hurt her. And the doctors at the home don't care much.
Shrimp!
Hardly around
Heaven, now!
It's the
I'm on
nurses that take
shrimping.
care of patients. Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it.
Probably about the just nurses care for patients.
Absolutely. I'm not being big-headed or anything, but I'd do anything for my patients.
Even kill them. I let seem a tad loud. I scared myself. I never know where. There you go. We can bump it down a little. Give me a hint, Elin. I don't even know where to start with you now. She said Sarah Dekker was one of her first patients? I thought we talked about this.
I've been a a nurse for ages, but I've only worked at the nursing home for the last year.
Okay.
I tend to move around quite a bit. Get quite fidgety if I stay in the same place too long.
Okay. Oh, that didn't have. I thought that was definitely gonna have a follow-up. Not so much.
I've got her on a herbal compound, St. John's wort for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage. There's a few other things in there as well, but I won't bore you with the full ingredients.
Okay. I'm not sure what else I could want there. Unless I just ask, like, borage. Borage? Valerian?
Is that really what you... That's the plan.
That's
I
the
know.
plan.
It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love.
Oh, there's gotta be something there. Just wait.
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
Okay.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on.
Is she holding her hand?
Sorry. I don't think it's gonna work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Don't you need to hold my hand to shift?
Well, I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry. It's just... I get a sense that... I probably shouldn't say, but...
Uh-oh.
Well, just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
What would it... That I'm going to die?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. What would it mean if you'd been able to shift?
I feel like you're...
She came up with no resistance, yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry. It's just... I get a sense that... I probably shouldn't say, but... Well, just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
I don't know how it specifically wants me to word it. Let's see if this will tell me. She said she came in to see Dr. Dekker for stress, not his mother. Oh, okay. I thought you said you came to see Dr. Dekker for stress.
I wasn't really stressed about work. Well, maybe a little, but not enough to need a therapist. I just told you that because I didn't want you to know the real reason why I came to see Dr. Dekker.
Why are you still coming? It's my Tom Babe, girly femme fatale, 3D, bitsy cat, feline, contagion, data stream, detective fireman, pretty blondie, outfit colored ego, cat girl, female kitsune VTuber streamer. That's my hashtags I put on YouTube. That's my tags for YouTube. How'd you get them?
Well, I wasn't sure.
Why are you still coming? If Hilda's dying, it sounds like herbalism isn't working. Thank you, video game. If Hilda is still dying, sounds like herbalism isn't working. It's so funny.
I'm sure it is. At the very least, it should make her feel more comfortable, ease her suffering.
I would never have thought to ask her that or say that to her. That's so funny. Oh, that must have been the one that was still from here. Oh, it must be getting close, Elin. It's something to do with this one.
I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry.
I don't know how it wants me to phrase this.
I get a sense that I probably shouldn't say, but, well, just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
Like, I know she's insinuating that if she could shift, it would mean that I'm going to die soon. Do you think I'm going to die soon?
Ask me something else.
What would it mean if you could shift?
That doesn't really matter.
Right. What's the reality for her patients? What? What is the reality for your patients?
The reality is that most of these people have been completely abandoned by their families, usually their children. If a mother abandons her children, it's scandalous. But if a son or daughter abandons their mother when she's dying after everything she's done for them, apparently that's just normal. I can protect my patients from that, even if it does take a little smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors?
It's like I'm a mirror and I'm just reflecting back to them what they want to see. I completely change. My face, my hair, my clothes, my voice, everything.
Everything. Okay, give me this last one. Why didn't you want me to know about Sarah Dekker? Okay, why didn't you want me to know about Sarah Dekker? Sarash.
It just makes things complicated, doesn't it? I knew Dr. Dekker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Dekker. She's dead, and now he's dead. I'm sure you're gonna have a field day with it.
Apparently I'm not going to ask you any follow-up questions about that, so it's fine, actually. Oh man, that's ages away. All right. Elin, I'm not sure what else I could... Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, there's still this one too.
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now. Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes. Are you thinking of them? Can you picture them? Okay, hold on. Sorry.
I got all the shit if you don't look at me.
On the bright side, that probably means you're not going to die anytime soon.
Yippee! Oh, Elin, I'm so sorry. What would it mean if she could have shifted? Am I near death? I've typed that.
I don't know anything about...
What would it have meant if you could have shifted? Am I near death? I'll just type, is this what it said, right?
I feel like you're...
Oh my god. Perish, Elin. Why did you say I'm not gonna die
As far
soon?
as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
Cool. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Great. Alright, thank you, video games. I want Elin to be done. We might just finish Elin and then wrap up for the night. I don't know if we have... Mind you, what's the time? 12:30. Depends how boisterous Mariana and Nathan are gonna be. Depends if they want to play nice or not. What would it have mean if she could have shifted? Am I near death? What would it mean if you could have shifted? This sucks having to like, am I near death?
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time.
Like come on,
It's
video
just
games.
Yes, you're...
That's so specific. I
energy
typed that same answer
different.
out like 5 different ways.
And I was also worried about what I might change into.
What? Why were you worried? About what you might change into? What kind of vibes am I putting out?
I've had a couple of bad experiences while shifting. I don't really want to talk about all that now, though.
Okay.
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well,
Oh.
yes, your energy's different.
How is my energy different? What vibes am I putting out?
It seems a bit, I don't know, murky.
What?
And sort of a bit crackly at the same time.
You don't want to hear
there's
either of those.
A lot of electricity around you.
Oh shit, she
hard
knows
to
I'm
describe.
virtual. Oh, she's green. Oh, thank God. All right, let's see. All right, Mariana. Hello, Mariana. Hello, Mariana.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
I didn't, but that's fine.
It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
I'm gonna ask rent day, but I can hazard a guess at what rent day is. Energy dragon, yeah. Rent day.
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Wow. Who could have foreseen this? Paper Spike?
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Awkward. Checks?
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry. I actually don't...
Money?
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Mariana. No. It's not like that for everybody.
You're not getting it.
You're not getting it!
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Restaurants?
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't
You
like
just don't get it!
crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
One of the safety tests at work has a thing like that. You have to fill in the blanks for what the proper PPE is. But unless you order it exactly as it is in the manual, you get marked wrong even if you have all the right stuff listed. Ugh! Mariana, you have, how do we put it? The wealth of the valley. The riches of the mountains. Huge tracts of land.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
I'm not broke. Sounds like something a brokey would say. You don't like crowds? Doint. You don't like crowds?
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Slink around?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
Men follow you if you kiss them?
That's way too many questions.
Follow you?
They follow me. Wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
Do they... Oh. Mariana wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? Do they follow you to the beach? Okay, let's try that again. The beach?
I really don't know.
Do they follow you to the beach? I suppose it could be harm.
Nope.
Do they follow you home? Oh.
Yes. They follow me home.
Whoa.
They're silent.
Oh great, she's a slinker.
Like a trance.
Trance?
They're in some kind of trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
I'm a detective, I guess. She's always talking about the beach. I thought for real they were gonna follow to the beach, but I guess not. What happens after you get home?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
Oh, God, she goes orange quickly.
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear.
Just disappear?
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Oh, I thought I was gonna sneeze. Why are you feeling blue? She said that with star, right?
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
Passing through?
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Oh great, she's one of those tenants.
I never stay.
Are you bored?
I don't know.
How long will... Oops. You stay here?
I don't know.
I mean, that's also a fair question, a fair answer, but...
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Let's see.
I'm not broke.
I'm
Men
not
buy me
broke.
drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Slick around.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go.
Ugh.
It's creepy.
Creepy?
I don't want everyone seeing that. I don't want people to follow me. I'm not trying to get them to do anything.
Okay.
They follow me. Wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
There must be other answers to this. Do they follow you to work? Oops. Do they follow you? Do they follow you? Do they follow you to the water? Do they... Is this going... I don't know if follow you is... Or, sorry, just home got that last time, right?
You will have to ask.
How did I get that answer? Do they follow you home? Yeah. Do they follow you here? Added Liz as a Cthulhu. Liz, your big secret.
I never stay.
Get bored too easily. What is she here for? How have you blacked out again?
I don't know anything about.
Blackouts.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Maybe? I mean, we weren't, but like... Yes, I will come with you to the beach.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
Okay, that didn't go anywhere. Did I say don't go to the beach? Don't go to the beach.
Try again?
No, okay. Oh, we had to ask about, let's ask Dr. Dekker.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
Sorry, girl, I've got a job to do. I'm not interested in you. Guys, I have to.
You will...
Damn. I was going for the hardest line. I've been tricked. What else could I... Are we still talking about him? Yes, we're still talking about him.
Still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
Jaya says you and Dr. Dekker were dating? Is she flirting with you? Yeah. Yeah, she always does this. Girl really has a one-track mind, and by mind, I mean vagina.
Are we still talking about him? And I thought you were just interested.
Alright, wasn't there... Oh, right, Dr. Dekker's home visits. Dr. Dekker's home visits?
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
Checking up on his investment?
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested
I don't know,
in
Chief.
us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
Such a weird... Growing correctly?
He called it aversion therapy. Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something unpleasant.
What the fuck? Aversion therapy?
I don't know what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
Oh, she's asking, no, I am not doing home visits. You can come here.
That's good.
It's fine.
I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
We'll set up some more. Follow me
Follow
wherever I
me.
go.
Wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
I don't know, Chief.
I never...
Alright, she talks about being bored. They follow you home.
Yes. They follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
Silent?
I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
Okay. Oh, there's still more here.
Yes. They follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
We asked about trance, we asked about silent.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club.
I maybe asked about kiss? Kiss?
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Guys, I mean, she's kissing women.
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Maybe siren? But she's a woman! Also gonna siren. Siren?
Interesting that you should say that. Dr. Dekker said
You
the same
said that!
thing. And he's dead now. Siren, mermaid. Do you think I could really be one?
Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere, so she doesn't want an answer.
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman too.
It doesn't want me to. You kissed a woman!
I don't know about...
I don't know about that. She followed you home? To you?
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are. I tried it with a woman, too. She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Maybe we just... Why doesn't it work if people are watching?
If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess.
Too embarrassed for the siren magic to work. Listen, guys, I know she's a siren, but I don't want people to see. I don't want people to know I got siren called. Embarrassing, dude. Alright, let's see if we can... Unless she mentioned seeing something beautiful. How would I have ever remembered that?
You've got a good memory.
I actually
Doctor.
forget about that
Let's talk dreams.
menu.
Sometimes I'll dream about a light.
Okay.
Deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm and glowing like a beacon. And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing. Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home. And then I wake up.
Cool. That was
You've
a lot
got
there.
a good memory, Doctor.
Yeah,
Let's talk
thank you.
dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it because it's warm and glowing like a beacon.
Okay, beacon.
And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing. Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home. And then I wake up.
Okay. Beacon. Beacnal.
It's so beautiful. It calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
Oh. Mariana's dream could mean many things, a metaphor for her current issues, searching for something, or maybe she's making it up. Okay. Let's try.
Yes, I suppose I follow that glow like people follow me. I still don't know what it means, though.
Searching for something.
I really don't know.
Okay, it means you're...
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe the dream is made up.
I don't know anything about that.
Maybe she only wanted one answer to that. Oh, I think she did. Interesting. Do they follow you to bed? You're okay with men buying you drinks?
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink.
Not at a
I'm a
club,
very
baby.
good-natured girl.
Why are you good-natured?
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
Is it gonna... Yes, you're sweet. No, you're not sweet. Yeah,
I
sure.
think you're falling for me, Doctor.
Oh, no.
Don't let that get in the way of helping me.
She's so sad, dude. Do they follow you to bed?
There was one guy. A real gym buddy. I let him into the bedroom, but nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me. It was creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door.
Come on, buddy. Come on. outside. Let's go. All right, we're all out of our little one. Did you know Dr. Dekker was stabbed through the heart? Did you know that Dr. Dekker was stabbed through the heart?
Why would you tell me that? You like watching me squirm, don't you, Doctor?
My dog does this really cute but annoying thing at night. He gets behind my pillows that I'm using and buries himself behind them. In the process, he flips most of them onto my face. That's so cute. Somewhere a bodybuilder was extremely confused because a woman took him home with her and then suddenly kicked him out. He was like, I was just looking. No. 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 I don't like to see you squirm.
Real smooth, Doctor.
Thank you. Oh, I probably should try. I should try for those like question ones. I should try doing the drop down menu because that might just give me better written answers. I think it just, I don't think it took the no. I think it took I and like to see. Oh, that would be my guess. Based on her response. Unless she was like, you were meant to like watching me squirm, dude. Do they follow her to the shops? I never would have asked that. Do they follow you shopping, babe? I won't ask about the beach, but I will ask about the shops.
No, not shopping.
I'm like, is there any... Ask about the paper spike. I guess she knows about the heart. I don't think she'd care about Claire. Oh. Why did she get bored? Oh, okay. Why do you get bored so easily?
I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor? I don't... Bryce. I guess Bryce doesn't bore me. He just upsets me. Wait, we can get rid of... Let's clean up these notes for a minute. She wants to know what I'm bored by. And I'm like, I'm not sure, girl. I'm not sure what answer you want. I don't think I'll forget this, but Iris was chained up by Dr. Dekker in his basement. Was freed by Bryce. And then we'll just grab this. I'll clear these notes up a little bit. I should have told Bryce that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. We did that one. We asked Marianne about the home visits. Doctor called Nathan on the day he was murdered. I should ask Nathan. Did we do this? We might have. Just what I'm bored of. I could be mean and say I'm bored of her. You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
Thanks, video games. You got me in trouble. What an answer. I can't believe that wasn't... Oh, no, wait. I saw a green asterisk. Where is it? Yeah, you don't like crowds?
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Did I say attracting too much attention?
Nope.
I said slink around. Game told you to touch grass. Sounds like she's antisocial.
I can be outgoing. It just depends on what mood you catch me in.
Okay, now she's green. Huge. All right. All right. We can do Nathan. All right, Nathan. Ugh. Hello, Nathan.
Burned Hannah's rocking chair.
Cool.
The day moved forward. It was a good choice.
Thank you.
I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
I guess he must have thrown something out. Salvation Army bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up. I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation
I
Army.
talked about the diary. Diary?
I
Diary?
read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Fun. Why did you read the diary? Why did you regret it?
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long.
Yeah.
I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different.
I would have been happy she was dead, dude.
I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, Nathan. This pissed me off so bad the first time I played this game because I liked Nathan up until this point. I was like, ah, rip this guy. I mean, he sounds kind of crazy, but like I feel bad for her. And then he's like, I found out she didn't love me anymore, so I'd probably kill her. Ah, cool, Nathan. He's a cool guy.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Alright, let's go with our drop-down menu. Shall we talk about Hannah?
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
I actually don't give a fuck about Hannah. Oh, dating advice?
You told me not to look for anyone else until I was ready. So I didn't.
But I'm ready
I've
now.
just been sitting at home, reading Hannah's diary, stewing. I ordered a pizza. A nice girl delivered it.
Cool. Did you talk to the pizza girl?
It took a week of days to get that pizza girl to smile. And you know what did it? A tip, as much as the pizza cost. So money
There you
doesn't make me
go.
happy.
Alright, what else can you tell me about Dekker?
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
That's a bit crazy. What problems did Dr. Dekker give you?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
Now, I don't believe the repeat days, which means Nathan ordered a pizza to get that pizza girl to come back, like, every day for a week, and then, like, at the end of the week, he, like, tipped her, like, $20. Just being like, what the fuck? This guy eats a lot of pizza. Why was Dr. Dekker crazy?
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was
Not gonna lie, typical
ecstatic.
introvert with a crush move. Ordering pizza every day? How did Dr. Dekker curse you?
Ah, the curse. Or remembered.
You
So
brought
I
it up.
forget. It's gonna
You
sound
just brought it
crazy.
up!
Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
Why did you believe him?
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He
And they put a
laughed and
paper
laughed.
spike through his hand.
I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Okay, what demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame.
Oh shit, you guys
There
ready?
was no flame. And then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
Wow!
And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Holy shit! Did you guys see that flame?
He held his hand outstretched
And look.
and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame. And then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
It was never
And he tried to
there.
hypnotize me to make me forget it.
We're just going crazy. You remember the flame even though he hypnotized you?
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't.
So they
Whatever
didn't want
reason,
to.
he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
Why were you scared?
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So
That
I
he
had
could
to
conjure
play along.
flame?
Keep coming to the sessions, pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again, but I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
Why did Dr. Dekker want you to forget?
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist.
I was scared because I saw a ghost! What's a basic therapist?
He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
What? You know Jaya well?
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot.
Poor
I'm
Jaya.
not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
Do you know about the paper spike?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike.
Oh, interesting. He showed
I haven't
everybody
really seen more
else.
than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Okay, now he's orange. Nathan says he talked to Jaya a lot. I should ask her. Alright, let's go back to Jaya. Do you talk to Nathan much?
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all, but I have this strange feeling that I know him
Full offense to Jaya, she ain't
well.
helping shit.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
correct, Nathan. Did you kill Dr. Dekker so you wouldn't have to suffer through repeat days?
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
Well, he's in a different astral plane now. It's like that's as far away as you could be. Okay. How did Dr. Dekker curse you?
The curse, or remembered.
Thank
I
you.
was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
Oh no, there's more pizza.
It took a
girl.
week of days to get that pizza girl to smile. And you know what did it? A tip, as much as the pizza cost. So money does make you happy.
Money makes you happy?
If I cared about money that much, I wouldn't be working at a supermarket. I'm just trying to care
Just
about
the tip?
something at the moment.
Okay. So got diary.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Maybe when? When did you read the diary?
A few weeks ago. It's still sinking in. I suppose living a lie is just the norm nowadays.
He's got such sad boy energy. I still got the curse one.
The curse, or remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it.
Made something of it?
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said.
Bizarre things?
I intentionally cut myself. I publicly humiliate myself. I steal things. I hurt people around me, just enough to get another day to start. I ran out of people around me pretty quickly.
Oh, God, he's green. Perfect. All right, who's gonna... Which of my patients claim psychokinesis? Oh. Which of my patients claim psychokinesis?
Most of the patients you're seeing have claimed some kind of psychokinesis. If you don't think that's the case, then they just haven't told you yet.
Oh, easy! Oh my God, perfect. All right. We're out of here. What's that to say? We should get some weird...
Stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up.
No!
Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
Yes? Yes, this is a dream.
That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a
Which of my
big
patients has
dream.
psychokinesis? Yes.
So let's get down to business. Do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
Can I just drop down menu? No, people can't have kinetic powers. Ow!
I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor. That's a worrying sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you.
Wow.
Now,
She's a dream
how do
walker.
we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Discourage them.
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer.
Thank
Remember
you.
it, there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we?
No! No! There are no questions available.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I'm not broke.
It's no coincidence
I'm
that
not
most
broke.
psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Dreams.
Morning, Doctor.
Hey, Drea.
You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money.
Whoa.
Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything though, I'm here.
Perfect. What dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her till later. Okay, we can get rid of this note. Get rid of this note. Alright, this we're up to. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Positive for ethanol and temazepam. And for £15,000, a term of 36 months, by signing this agreement, the borrowers agreed to accept the sum of the loan amount and to repay the loan amount in full with the terms stated. Mariana. Alright, perfect. Alright, good. Act progress, 0%. It's there to jump scare me again next time. Alright, let me find someone for us to go raid. Who's up? Oh my god, it's Sachi! Oh, I don't know how late. Just wait. Alright, perfect. We'll go see Faxi. I never get to raid Faxi. Faxi's never up later than me. He's up playing Monster Hunter. It's been fun as always. Yeah, I had a great time. Thank everybody for coming by. I think there's 5 chapters, so there's probably 2 more streams. It seems to be about a chapter a stream. TY for a stream. I'll be back tomorrow with art. We're working on Liz's model tomorrow. But at the start of stream, we're going to check out the new Playdate games. We didn't do it last week, Mike, because you were in Hurricane Land. So we've got like, I don't think we did it the week before either, because something else had happened. I think I canceled that stream that week. So I think we've got like 6 new games to check out or something. I think it might be the whole catalog. Worst rides ever in Hurricane Land, yeah. But yeah, so Liz will be here at the start of stream tomorrow. We'll look at the new Playdate games, and then I'll do a bit of Liz art. Otherwise, I'll be back a few days after that, on Wednesday. More Dr. Dekker next week. And other things, I'm sure. Sorry, God, I forgot how to send a raid for a second. Faxi. Alright. Yeah, grab the raid messages and come say hi to Faxi. I never get to see Faxi. Thank you everybody for coming by. I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see everybody next time. Boy, boy. Boy, 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 boy.